Hello? Is this thing on? That one appears to be. This one also appears to be. What's going on, friends? It is Friday, our last stream of the week. And I'm only slightly late because I overslept like 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours past my alarm and woke up like well past stream time. But we're here now. That's what matters. And we're picking up where we left off with the dual Mjölner Invoker. We were kind of running into some issues as we were pushing into higher tier maps where I'm just kind of squishy. So we kind of need to take some steps to rectify that problem. Part of it, I think, is going to be that these nodes don't actually provide a hell of a lot of value. So we're going to back those out. And we're going to take this wheel here. That gave us another 800 energy shield. And we only lost like a couple percent of damage, so that should be fine. My next spot to spend points is probably going to be Patient Barrier, because we do have Convalescence, which I need to put support gems into. Excuse me. That should be another big boost. And then as far as a little more damage, I think we're going to come down for Throat Seeker. And then it's kind of a lot of points, which we may not have. We may need to respec a little bit, like in here somewhere. But at least getting Heart Stopping and Heart Breaking would be pretty good for us. Plus we'd get another jewel socket there. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at for right now. Let's see how that does for us. We're just dipping our toes into tier 11 maps. And that's kind of when I started getting my ass handed to me. So first, just give both of them sockets, whether I use them or not. Convalescence, we definitely want cooldown recovery. Definitely want prolonged duration. Second wind, I'm not so sure about. What is the cast time on it? 0.27 seconds? I mean, we can put rapid casting. Now it's 0.24 seconds. Huge. Unfortunately, we don't have any Spirit to spare, so we can't really put anything else in there. So let's start with that, I suppose. Kind of changed locations because I recorded something for a video yesterday. We failed that Tavakai earlier, so I'll probably try again later. Or I'll ignore that one. But we have an Asmati over here, so I kind of want to path that way, even if we don't do him right away. Also, I updated my graphics drivers last night, and load screens got kind of long. Like, it took me forever to load in my hideout after doing that, but then when I opened the game today before starting stream, the load screen seemed okay, and I wonder if it's because I restarted my computer after between now and then. Greater transmute. What? Turns out everything still hurts. Might need to look up someone else's build and see how people are handling energy shield recovery. I kind of wanted to put this back. Oops. You know, that sentry has 4 runes in it? That's kind of crazy. I guess we'll go there. Go there. Grab all those. Guess we have to go as far this way as we can to reach both. Yep. Thing is, if I do this, I know I'm gonna get my ass beat, but I kind of want to see if I can. If we can clear it, it'll be really good for us. It'll be a shitload of XP. What do you mean I missed the sentry? Ah, but I thought I saw that post light up. Yep. be a little easier now, but I still might get my ass beat. %, chill with 30% temporal chains. Huge, huge. Yo, what's up, Sengoku? I know how to read, I promise. We are dual-wielding Thoring. All day. And if we can solve the squishiness problem, I'd say we're in a great spot, but trying to push into red maps has been a little questionable. Honestly, I don't run energy shield builds enough, so I kind of don't know how to recover energy shield effectively. Other than just pushing convalescence once in a while. Our clear is kind of questionable because monster power is what it is, but like bossing is where things feel a lot better. Because every hit just procs everything. Ow. I actually can't believe we survived that. Although we did still have a breach. Skip the delirium because didn't feel like dying 20 times, but breach is fine. Dreamer provides. What do you mean we didn't get rune? I wanted to take his lunch money. The slower start of energy shield recharge may be kind of a problem for us, but we're going to take this anyways and hope it works out. Also, the boss lady did not drop us a waystone. I think we have a ton of tier 11s laying around anyway, so we should be fine, but if I want to sustain, I probably need a couple more modifiers on each one. We're rich. Wow. Showing. There's her. I wonder if we should. Yeah, we may as well just fight her now. I don't really have anything else I care about on the map. So if we lose it all, it's whatever. For some reason, we keep only rolling Delirium as far as random content goes with the irradiated tablet. But it's been like that for the past like 2 days or something. Like maybe I should just run breach tablets since that's kind of the thing I'm most comfortable with. Abyss could probably work out alright too, but Abyss is still a little annoying with Volcanic Fissure because you stand next to one of the pits and use Volcanic Fissure and you don't get fissures because they get blocked by the pit. Oops.
It starts with a then the screaming begins.
166 gross. I feel like Rogue Exiles have like double the roll distance of normal players. I have a really hard time keeping up with them. That's probably good enough here. Although the remnant is right here. Which reminds me, I actually need to go get the reroll stuff from what's his face? What's his name? Pharaoh, yeah. We stuck him in the bush because I don't like him.
As always.
Don't have enough money. Motherfucker. Don't you lie to me.
Be safe.
Good enough. I think we just blasted like a solid 30k Verisium. Which may have been a bad idea in retrospect, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, before we do this next one, let's actually use breach tablets. This will have 3 mods on it, so we may as well use 2 of them. Everything is already irradiated through Doriani anyways, so it'll still be tier 12. Kind of want to buy Perfect Jeweler's Orb for Volcanic Fissures and give it the 2 additional fissure thing. So that way we can cover the ground a little more quickly and then use Earthquake to set everything off. Oops. 12 billion mushrooms later. At least that makes up for the annoyance of having to deal with 30 of those cannon dudes. So that's why we're getting indicted. They just have the modifier for it. Rude, first of all. That's a problem. Kind of run into this problem sometimes where expedition monsters or remnant monsters don't feel like proccing my abilities. I don't know if they just have some giga resistance that's keeping them from taking enough damage, or they don't have the right amount of power or something, but it doesn't really happen with normal monsters. Also, turns out the random rune combination currency does not randomize the amount of runes; it just randomizes the specific runes. So if you get a three rune remnant, it's still not necessarily going to turn into a good one. Hopefully that paused it. Good thing we did that. Everything hurts. Pretty sure I drank my flask like 7 times there. I wonder if it's Leech we're missing. That could be. Oh, another one. 2 this map. 3 in the last 2 maps. That's the boss room. We don't want to go in there just yet, even if there are 37 breach monsters in there. I don't know if evasion rating kept me from getting teleported there, or what. That was definitely in that circle when it went off.
Nothing without struggle.
And we sustained one of our breach tablets too. That was nice. Still did not sustain a waystone though. Unless I threw it away without paying attention. Monster elemental resistance, gross. I'm sure that'll be fine for now. Had something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, perfect jeweler's orb. Three to 1 now. We'll pay 80 exalts.
I'll bet in as soon as I can.
That would go on volcanic fissure. I don't know if I'd want 20% less skill speed. Actually, I know I wouldn't want 20% less skill speed. So maybe not. Yo, Fire Attunement has been dumpstering me this entire time. What are you talking? All of my base damage is lightning now that we've swapped our weapons to this version of Rune Mastered Mjölnir. So yeah, dealing 50% less lightning damage is actually a real problem. What we should be doing is lightning attunement. Duration is one thing we could do. Yeah, I think we will. It's simple and it makes the most sense. One day I'll remember that I have Leaf Slam and then actually use it. wanted to see if there was anything in this area for leeching energy shield. Let's mana leech. Life leech is converted to ES leech. Nothing in particular about leeching spell damage to energy shield. Yeah, that's just weapons, gloves, and rings. Oh well. Let's keep it rolling. And if our damage is no longer getting dumpstered on Volcanic Fissure, we should have an easier time proccing stuff in like clear situations like this. Oh, that is a rare monster.
The tempest howls, the flames roar, the fox cries.
Whoops. Well, we're double breaching it right now. Double Mjölner, double breach. What's not to like? This one. Might try dual wielding Mjölner with a different skill for each one. I hear it works out alright. However, if you really want to, you can put multiple skills into one Mjölner. It will trigger them both, I believe. It might just alternate between them, I'm not really sure. Either that or you have to get enough energy to trigger both at the same time. Something like that. Oh, so what's going on, Sean? How's your gym ring doing? Did we leave some of the rares? Oh, good so far? Sounded like it. You were schmooving through that campaign. This boss, we've done both of the breaches. Just see if this is a good remnant or not. Sure looks like it. Unfortunately, no mage blood for us that time. These hitboxes are so janky. Three regal shards. Sheesh. 0 away stones as well. Ooh, 35 mana per enemy killed. We're in there. Also, one thing I could be doing as well is this is quality everything. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Saved ourselves 8 spirit. That frees us up a total of 10, so we could put in something else. Precision 1. My chance to hit's already pretty high, so I don't know if I care about that. But if I take out herbalism, I'd have 25. We could actually just go with clarity too. Let's go ahead and go with that. Moving right along. Rugosa. Running that map. This map should level me up as well and put us on the notable for like 50% increased energy shield or whatever it is. We'll just have to see if the slower start of recharge is tolerable or not. Rune was once again too scared to come out and have his lunch money stolen. That gives us another 356 energy shield. See if it ends up being worth. I saw my health was moving, and out of habit I pushed the life flask when I should have pushed convalescence. Or at least I should have pushed convalescence sooner. Hopefully we can save this. Now, once you fall behind, it's actually pretty damn difficult to kill stuff fast enough. Ah, well. And we had a checkpoint right here, too. I would have saved the whole thing. We double ghosting this boss. No, thank God. One whole Regal Orb. I guess I would like unique though. One in particular though. That actually went way better than I anticipated. It was the wrong belt too. Oh well. Oh, hey, look at that. We got both checkpoints. It's alright, I guess. We just allergic to getting waystones? We might actually be. That's like 5 in a row without any sustain. And we have been running 3 mods, which has been enough to sustain me in T15s this whole time. So I don't actually want to run Asmati right now. We'll leave that for a different character. So I guess next we head towards that moment of Zen. Oops. I wonder how much high blood we have. It's been a real long time since I checked on that. Yo, a speed truck. Don't mind if I do. My mana won't hold up, but it is funny looking. Look at that. Ah, yeah. Let me at him. I don't care to do it with only 3 runes. And now we're sad because we're slow again. Not real sure where I am at any given moment, but we're definitely somewhere. Oh. Think we're good on all that. That's this guy. I don't think I've run this map yet. And still no waystones. What the hell? Crit damage, speed, and evasion rating. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, that one's 80% drop, waystone drop chance. This one's 45, which is the lowest we have here. We're gonna use a tier 15 for a moment of zen. This shitty one. Not sure how we avoided activating that breach, but it's fine with me. Did not really want to do that at the same time as the remnant anyways. Also, if we could find a checkpoint so I don't accidentally waste the breach again, that'd be great. Man. Yeah, I figured there'd be one close by. Now we can do this. It's always in a breach, isn't it? Oh, he finally showed up. I'm sure this is fine. Turns out, if you have enough life flasks, you can base tank anything. Really not sure how I didn't run out, actually.
A challenger! Ooh, wiggly for you! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Ah, yeah, worthy of 7,000 gold. Let's go. And no waystone still. I don't know if we've gotten more than one waystone drop today. Well. We'll get a mage butt here, and that'll be fine. That'll make up for it.
Choose.
Wait a minute, that's not mage bud. None of those are. Fine then. Be that way. I think we're gonna go here and then to the tower there. Like, we could take this tower as well, but like, it's gonna reveal this. And this tower's already gonna reveal half of that anyways, and way more over there. That'll be fine. At some point today, we probably should attempt our 4th Ascendancy. Just not super comfy yet. At this level of... Or, I'm sorry, at this monster level.
The rocks will consume you! Oh, still now.
P2 added fizz damage to attacks and monster life. I don't think we particularly care about that. Allegedly, there's another Rogue Exile somewhere around here, and I've kind of been waiting for it this entire time. Can't find him.
Let's see if you're still
think she is.
so calm when I'm through with you.
Yeah, it'll do. Looks like nothing too crazy on any of that. Come to think of it, I wonder how like life gain on hit would do for us. Like, we can't really give up both of our rings, but what if we just ran something like Thief's Torment? Because his ball lightning hits like crazy. And when we're bouncing around, we hit quite a lot as well. I wonder if we could find a source of that somewhere that's not Thief's Torment. Do you have away stones or no? Oh, that's why. Blue filter too strict. He dropped 2 waystones, so we've probably been leaving them on the floor. Well, that's good to know. I think Uber strict probably hides anything below T15. Call that one my bad. Higher level wound gifts. Pack size, gold fine. Yeah, that one kind of rolled like shit. Look at that, another Tavakai. What are we on now? Kind of running out of... Not running out, but we're halfway full on pins. all your damage to lightning. If you're using Mjölner, it's actually quite easy. You just get the one that converts all of its damage to max lightning. Or all of its fizz damage to lightning. And then at least all of your attacks will be. Oh yeah. Mostly because it has good AoE, and if you spam a bunch of them, and cover the entire area with it, and then there's a bunch of monsters all over the fissures, you can use Earthquake or some other fast-hitting slam to just keep detonating the damn things. That's at least in clear situations. When it's single target, I use Armor Breaker. Because if you're dual wielding... Armor Breaker has 40% multiplicative attack speed, which is actually kind of huge. Yo, a Blazing Flux, let's go! I like those. Honestly, I should probably try Forge Hammer, but every time I read the description, I'm like, I don't know if I'll actually want to use that. Big boy shrine, let's go. I respect that. Honestly, it could work. I see the vision. The aura you can farm with those boots is immeasurable. Though I don't remember what the boots do at all beyond that. That's a lot of shit. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlikely during effect. Nice. Well, we're in the same boat then. Level are we? 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. 90 if we really wanted the little one too. Or the extra small notable. A small passive, I mean. It's bothering me now. What do those boots do? %30 faster dodge roll. Gain guard equal to 14% of missing energy shield for 4 seconds when you dodge roll. Max guard is based on max energy shield instead, and you float. Also, they do have 30% move speed on them to boot. I mean, it seems pretty good. Excuse me. Yeah, we got 3 waystones there. Rich. That could work. Didn't get shit though. Cast speed, energy shield, crit chance, damn. Faster start of ES. Oh. This is almost my exact jewel. This one rolled way better though. This one got AoE. Should have put some coffee on before I started streaming, damn. I'm dying over here.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We'll see how that goes. What did we actually reveal here? Yep, the Tavakai we'd already spotted. Vaults of Kamasa. Another Tavakai. Bro's just everywhere. So actually, we're gonna remove this one, remove that one. Actually, you know what? No. Put it in the middle here. All 3 interlude. Talakai is not an interlude boss, but he's like the boss before the interlude, so you know it's close enough. Because we got the manor right there. But I think we're gonna get up and stretch real quick, and I'm gonna go see about putting some coffee on. I'll come back, we'll do one map, and then I'll go get the coffee that I am about to start brewing. And when we return from acquiring the sweet caffeine juice, we'll attempt our 4th ascendancy, I think. I'm tired of not having it. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes. And, yeah. We'll run a map when I get back. And then, ascendancy after that. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry about that, but the coffee's on. So we're gonna do a map or two and then go get the coffee once it's done brewing. And when that is all taken care of, we'll go attempt our 4th ascendancy. Hopefully everything goes well. I'm a little concerned because we're still pretty squishy against like even tier 11 monsters, which by the end of Trial of the Sekima, it's like tier 14 or 15 monsters, depending on what level you start at. So I have I have concerns, but we're gonna do our best either way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Relics are biggest for Sekima? Yeah. I have a pretty good set of them. Like we got our 75% resistance and some like monsters take extra damage and stuff like that. It's just the last floor tends to beat my ass quite a bit. Particularly Zarok, when he goes into the center of the room and he does the spinny shit with the little landmines everywhere. I do not dodge that shit at all. I just roll through the lightning. Because if I try and dodge it properly, I always hit the landmines and then take more damage than I would otherwise. So, like, if I can't stand that stuff, then we're kinda screwed. Kind of roll in a circle on the spot when he does that. I may have to try that this time. I can do most of the first two or three floors without getting it, but usually things start to fall apart by the 4th one. Then again, that is also with a build that, or with builds that control their movement a little more directly than this one. Rude, excuse you. We got the Executioner aura somehow. Ooh. And we got a Forgotten Knight. Two of them. Oh no, that's a ghost. Never mind, it's just one. Yeah, none of those are really worth anything. Definitely want that one though. The one reason it would be worthwhile to still do these is to add more runes to monsters, but also not sure how much I care about that right now. I think we'll just do this one. Rather grab that box too. Grab those two blue boxes and it should be fine.
Secrets lay buried.
Not sure how I'm alive right now, but we made it. Here's another wave. I suppose that tracks. Part of what happened there was I was definitely standing in the flame wall because my other character has a headhunter on. So half the time half the time when I see a flame wall, I'm used to it being mine. So I wasn't really paying attention to it. Still a really big hater of these mob spawners. The fact that they can still attack while they're invulnerable and spawning monsters is like egregious to me. Also, I'm really glad we put duration on these fissures. Kind of been doing a lot. Bro's got 1 billion lightning resistance. Time out, time out. Oh shit, not time out. Time out again, I guess. Please hold. Game forgot how to unpause. Loop filter. Why is it showing me so much? I guess it's supposed to. Oh. Actually, how much are logbooks worth? I've been meaning to keep track of that price since the expedition changes, but I kind of forgot. Still above a divine. Not bad, not bad. We did not do the boss this place yet. We still have a breach to go. What other skill could be worth trying with Mjölner? Honestly, I keep thinking of Spark. That's the one I keep thinking of as like a different option. Your entire screen will get covered in lightning shit, and it'll probably be pretty funny looking. Unfortunately, I think Comet is only an ice skill, so you can't really do that. Seen people use Arc. Yeah, that could work too. But I played Arc in PoE1 last league, or this league, so I don't want to do that. Holy owls, Batman. Oh yeah, we still need the bus. Honestly, I think I saw someone tweet about these the other day, and I hadn't ever really paid attention to them because they drop all the time. But if we could find a way to like hella reduce our mana cost on Armor Breaker, that could also be pretty fun. It would kind of beat out 15% skill speed by a good bit. We're also not really using the Immobilize very much. But, yeah, there may be better options out there. I don't think we care about that too much. gross. Block chance and stun threshold. Wham. It's pretty rough. Alright, let's do one more map. Then we go get our coffee. Sinkhole or ice cave. We've done sinkhole like twice already today. And that map also has a perma ghost in it, but it would also get us this way faster. Because I kind of want that tower. But we also kind of want to go over to Asmati, or Tavakai. And there's those towers over there. There's just so many options. I think we do this one. Damage is chaos everywhere. Okay, we've successfully outrun the ghost. I honestly don't care to chase that thing around all map. Honestly, the resistance fluxes are useful, but they're not worth a ton of money because there's not a huge amount of demand for them. So it might be worth it to actually randomize this one. It's a tanky boy. What? I guess I was standing in explosives. I thought I was fine because I was wiggling all over the place. I'm fine, it's fine. I can't stop. There we go. Oh, it turns out it does reroll the amount of runes. I thought it would be guaranteed at the same number as what was on the rune, but it may just be that it can't roll more than what's on the remnant itself. Because the first time we used the randomization currency, it was on a 3 rune remnant. We got a 3 rune recipe after that. That was a 6-1, and then we had 4 runes on the result. So it may just be able to pick recipes with lower amounts of runes on it. It's a little annoying, and makes me kind of not want to use those ever, but if we get really, really shitty outcomes, then it may still be worth. If we get the damn skill recipes, we'll probably re-roll them every time, no matter what. Okay, we're over here now. I'm just happy we survived.
Is the prepared?
I think that was another thing I've been meaning to do for a while. I had not double checked the level requirements on my skill gems for a while. We can probably get a level or two. Now wait a minute, where's my other breach? Do we have another section here? Okay, we do. Thought we were about to go to Yama. As janky as it is, I do always find it funny when I get teleported a screen away to a random enemy. T2 fire lightning, T2 mana per enemy killed. I think we're good on that. Ghosted, double essence. We could give her 3. Or yeah, no, that's her. She's the escape shot one, and she's kind of my least favorite. So I'm actually not gonna let her go. She can stay there. Fuck dealing with that. And all we're gonna get out of it is like rogue exile gear and essence, so like, why bother?
A challenger!
Ooh.
Cut yourself if
Damn it.
you can.
To me!
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Life plus life as energy shield is actually like a way worse combination than it sounds.
Reveal your worth.
I'm gonna double upgrade and corrupt that later. That I already had. Yeah, alright. What do we have? Guess we should actually search. Area level 75. Oh, 76. Oh, we got one. So this is the only area level where we won't have to deal with level 80 monsters. So this will only go as high as T14. But as I've said, before we do that, I'm gonna go get some coffee. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smash the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, like and subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, we'll be back in 3 minutes, and when we return, it's time for our last ascendancy trial on this character. So, be back soon. All right, we made it. The drink has been acquired, and it is now time. That's not the Sekima button. What could possibly go wrong? Do I have a better one than this? None at all, actually. Oh, that's how we were getting up. How we've been getting honor back. It's been picking up keys. It's kind of been happening on every trial in this character. I've never really been sure where we've been getting it from. Yeah, I think this is fine. What's the worst that could happen, really? Need any of that yet? Kind of like this way better. I'm really waiting for Lightning Warp to teleport me in front of a projectile anytime, anytime now.
Relish your mortality.
No armor. Yikes. I really wanted this one. This Sacred Water Fountain. But also all of that is bad. At least this early on. Like, Sacred Water is not game breaking. But it's kind of close. We kind of need a bunch of boons to get through all 4 floors, really.
Impressive endurance.
Monsters have increased max life is also kind of a problem. Thankfully, we do have a way to get around it. Question will just be what's in those 2 rooms. This floor has actually been kind of brutal with these afflictions. It's not every run you see a set of them that bad. Honestly, I may have been able to get away with the armor thing. I don't think I actually care about it that much, but the one before it was not doable.
A great challenge overcome.
Took our first hit for 27. We'll get that back.
Give anything for a sip.
Oops. Wait a minute, there's a rare here. Can't just be leaving that behind. Not even close. Yep, this is all pretty terrible. Sacred Water on hit is probably the least painful option, though. And we'll get a little bit of honor recovery from that key. Hold off on picking up that key until the end, just in case I lose any more on it. Which we did not.
Swift magnificence. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Oh, we ate one of those slams. I don't know if we got hit by the second one, but it was close. %more damage, let's go. Bobala's gift is great, however, it's also more expensive than anything in this shop right now. Unfortunately, I cannot buy... I want the Ornate Dagger, the Lacquer, and the Flooding Rivers, but I cannot quite afford all three of them. And I think if I had not gotten hit in that boss fight, I could have afforded it. But oh well. I think we just prioritize the things that actually give me buffs.
Fight with intent.
Now we're at 4,300 energy shield, and I got... What were we at before? Like 7,000 or 6,000 honor? We're up to 9,000, whatever it was before. That's fine by me. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to take the less maximum honor, just so we get the extra boon, but it may not be worth. If I go here, on this tier I have 3 options. If I go here, I have 2 options, so we should probably take this one.
stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Rewards are unknown is not game breaking, but it kind of sucks. Deceptive Mirror is game breaking, so we're not taking that one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
It'll just have to do. We get what we get.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert. I would give anything for a sip.
This bottom option gives us way more options on the last tier. Wait. My sacred water, no! Speaking of. We may as well. And if I'm 5 sacred water short of affording anything, we just cry a little bit. It's fine. Holy damn. Oh, thank God. We had one safe option. It's a really good thing we gave ourselves as many options as possible on that tier. I was kind of thinking there's no way all 6 of those will have afflictions on them. Not only did all of them have that, almost all of them were terrible. Ooh. It's Babala. This is 94 sacred water cheaper than it was last time for some reason. But I guess we take deal less damage, more maximum honor. We're up to 11.4 thousand. Hopefully that'll be enough to face tank Xeroc's damn lightning beams. Yo, copper relics do exist? It's been a long time since I saw one of those.
A great challenge overcome.
I didn't actually get any honor back for picking that up. Oh, it's because I can't recover till I kill a boss. That's right.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Alright, we're gonna drag him back a little bit so that way we can hit both at the same time, and then hopefully everything works out.
Press the assault.
It worked out.
It is done.
That was an impressive display.
I should be able to get Silver Tongue and Sanguine Vial, but I also want Scrying Crystal. It's the problem. That would be 590. Nope, it'd be 601, so I couldn't even do that if I wanted to. So Silver Tongue,
You will succeed.
Sanguine Vial it is. I really do like the Scrying Crystal, but Sanguine Vial is so good. The faster we can bonk Xeroc, the better. No time loss caches. No afflictions yet. This one gives us the most options.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Again, all of them are pretty bad except for one. And so if this one is also terrible, we're kind of screwed. Surely they won't give us 5 afflictions on the same tier and then also another one on the next tier, right? Right? We've already gotten some pretty damn good boons, so I don't mind the less sacred water at this point. It was just really unpleasant to take that at the beginning. Got a little bit of honor back.
I would give anything for a sip.
We're safe. We're safe. For now, at least. The most convoluted ritual room I've ever seen. Gotta go like up and down and around and in the
Ritual has been disrupted.
little valleys, on the little bridges, and all around the broken parts. And, that was crazy. We're up to 6 silver keys, by the way. Kind of starting to forget if any other types of key exist. I think I took another hit there, but we're alright. Either that or I got some recovery and I didn't remember the number. Hey, look at that. Another silver key. Enfeeble, deal more damage, less sacred water found. Like I said, I'm kind of okay with the less sacred water option. Monsters dealing more damage is kind of okay because we already gave them Fright Mask. So they'll be doing 10% more than normal, but that beats 30%. And definitely don't want to give them Fiendish Wings, although I don't know if I slow that much, but I think I do stun occasionally. We'll just go this way. Yep. Thought I stepped on the button. Yeah, with gold key. Oh yeah. You have no armor, but also there's no affliction there. So we won, somehow. Managed to dodge all of the bullshit this time. Or just about.
Foul creature.
Two gold keys in a row. Nice. Not sure how that projectile did not hit me. I'll take it. We love evasion rating.
Stand tall. Beware the scorpion sting.
These two are both the buttons we want to go for. Owie.
This was the end of the day, but
We took 2 hits there, but like, it could have been worse for sure.
Power.
perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
I'm just gonna go ahead and open one of these. I have a few too many silver keys. Ayo, move speed. That's the best one.
Onward,
We got it. Trap steal less damage is pretty nice too.
always.
They start to hurt in the last floor.
You will succeed.
I'm actually not gonna worry about the jewels. Hopefully we have room for all this. We already are out. Gotta play some fucking Tetris. Into the regular stash it goes. We had those. Alright, we did all that. Time for the last one. We're only down less than 300. Out of 11,000, I feel like that's pretty good. Room types are unknown is totally fine. Not heartbroken by the idea of losing all my sacred water when we're done with the boss.
A traitor and a Jingak.
But we're fast as fuck. That one-shot mechanic ain't hitting me. Yeah, we took 1 hit from one of these monsters, and that was like 200 damage or 120 damage or something like that. That's why I get nervous on this floor. Everything hurts.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
This gives me 3 options. This gives me all 4. So yeah, that'll do. Ah, yes. Hourglass trials on this 4 scare the shit out of me. If we just cover the whole place in fissures and constantly set them off, like, what's the worst that could happen, really? I did get hit again, by the way. Killed that before it started going off. Got 3 of the rares that sped things up pretty well.
That was close.
We get no information at all. That one.
Barbara thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
That's a good question, Zeron. You make some good points.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
Shit. Suppose I should have pulled the lever.
A moment of respite.
I mean, I think our best option is probably to try and go through there, but if this one's terrible, we'll have to take the no armor. Nothing for it. Thankfully, it's a ritual trial, which is probably the easiest. Ow. Dude.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Alright, looks like we're safe there. Only one more chance for us to get absolutely dumpstered.
Time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Oops.
Impressive
Eh, shit.
endurance.
kind of B minus a little bit. More rituals. It's actually the single ritual. Best possible outcome, actually.
Been disrupted. Must be destroyed. A great challenge overcome.
Somehow we made it with 10,000 of our honor still there.
This baton is
What's the
ours.
worst that can happen?
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
Your fate finds you.
Except for I'm stuck. I guess we just do this. This is way easier than I realized.
The sands of time wait for no one. A small victory, but your war is not yet won. You are not in control. Your fate finds you.
Oh, wait. Let me go. I'm free. Damn it. I was hoping we could get him before he did it again.
Wait for no one.
We're not exactly in much danger of dying here, I don't think.
A fortuitous
We're too fast.
escape. You surprise me, Taljali. You are not in control. Taljali.
What?
I under. Use that well.
We did it! And now we can take elemental expression for whatever that's going to do for us. My key for my 3 sacred water. Yep, 1 bronze. Now where's my grand spectrum? Please. Please and thank you. Thank you, please. Bruh. They don't exist. They're not real. Well, take the large relic. And take the royal. And the royal again. We can probably open half of all of the silver boxes. More jewels that I'll never look at. We just need to hoard them all. It's like a compulsion, you know? I have too many. It's kind of terrible. intelligence? Like, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Go another key, let's go. That's not a mage button. For some reason, I thought I had 9 more bronze keys. Honor Res Max Honor is a nice combo. It's not the tab those were supposed to go in, but we're going to leave them anyways. Alright. Well, that went better than I anticipated, not going to lie. I was very concerned about our inability to control our positioning in that place, but everything seemed fine to me. Now let's test this out, shall we? Actually, before we do that, I need support gems. Fire Explosion, Arcing Bolt, or Icy Wave on melee crit. Cooldown is 0.25 seconds. And the chance for each one in particular is based on my stats. Or my attributes, I mean. Dexterity is where you get Lightning Bolt. Unfortunately, Dexterity is my lowest. By quite a bit. Yeah, it's like 1/6 of my attributes. So we can't really count on that. I'm actually full on green support gems. Unless I get like 5 more points of dexterity. Is there anything I can drop? I don't really use Leap Slam. Kind of just have it in case I need to jump over something. Do CDR. Elemental Focus. I kind of don't care if it inflicts ailments or not. Armament. Elemental Armament does not work. Rising Tempest would be terrible. I don't think I care about rapid casting too much. We could actually just do all of the masteries because it's all 3 of them. Oh no, you can only have 1 in that category. Fine then, be that way. Supported skills deal more projectile damage if you have damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 2 seconds. That would actually work for us. Although it's projectile damage, and I don't think all 3 of these are projectiles. Like that's an AoE. That's not a projectile, I don't think, and then the Icy Wave would be the projectile. Does this have a mana cost? It does. So maybe we just put efficiency then. Alright, now we try it out. Into the pit. Fortunately, I can't put the elemental expression on my bar to see how often it procs. For a split second, I was getting really concerned every time I got hit. Like, I'm still losing honor, but we're not there anymore. We don't have to be scared. I saw one. An XP shrine right next to a breach. Chris Wilson does love me. Let's actually grab the checkpoint by the boss room since we're here. And we'll go looking for the last breach. Should probably be over here somewhere. Nice. Yeah, it was slightly better recipe than the random Calgarian skills we had originally. How's my build work? So basically, Mjölner builds up energy to trigger skills when it hits enemies with melee attacks. So we're using 2 Mjölners, and in one Mjölner we have Ball Lightning, which is the little balls of lightning you see everywhere, and then in the other Mjölner we have Lightning Orb, which can either teleport to enemies and cull them if they're on low HP, or it can teleport to Ball Lightning and blow up the balls for a bunch of area damage. So basically we're just running around and trying to hit stuff as fast as possible to trigger the spells as quickly as possible. And the amount of energy you get when you hit an enemy is based on the amount of power they have. So like normal monsters are 1 power, magic monsters are 2, rare are 5 I think, and unique are 20. So the stronger the enemy you hit, the more energy you get. So when we're doing bossing, we use Armor Breaker, which hits really, really fast and procs stuff really, really quickly as well. But when we're in packs, we use Volcanic Fissure to put down a bunch of fissures, and then if shit keeps spawning like in Remnants, we just use Earthquake to detonate the fissures and then trigger stuff really quickly that way. That's the basic idea. He's doing the laser beam. One day we'll get this this bug fixed, I'm sure, but it's not today. But yeah, range, if you want to look at the POB, it's in the description, at least for where it was when we started today. But we're using the version of Mjölnir that has all of its base damage converted to lightning, and then it also has implicits that increase lightning damage. So basically all of our attacks, even though they look like fire, they are doing pure lightning damage. Oh, hell yeah. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer as much as I can. Poison on hit, magnitude of poison, magnitude of shock. Good chance for attacks. I mean, shock doesn't really matter, but I think it's cool we got poison and poison magnitude. Kind of want, now that we have our last ascendancy, I kind of want to try another T15 to see if we're actually like comfortable there. But we're also like 6% away from leveling up, so we'll take care of that first, and then bump our tier up. Yeah, that's pretty good. Moss rarity. Yeah, we'll use those two. My mana, no! Mana is probably our biggest problem right now, aside from being a little squishy. I could really use some more energy shield. And also some mana efficiency of some kind. Choose T15? No, this is tier 11 right now. We're still not even level 90. This poor build's only like 3 days old. After this map, we're gonna attempt another T15 and see if we're comfortable in it yet. Because I just got my last ascendancy point, so we have elemental expression. Triggering every time we crit in melee. So we have a little bit of extra damage that way now. Over what we had before. Don't think we need dexterity, we'll take intelligence. We'll go for Throat Seeker next, and that should be... It will be 89, but when we get that, I think that's doable. We should probably check these rooms. That doesn't have anything. That probably doesn't have anything in this. Also doesn't really have anything, so I kind of don't want to bother with the expedition. Although if we just go for the regular monsters, we may get some logbooks. Or at least a logbook. Maybe it is still worth. Really hate how awkward this is, trying to put the bomb close to the starting point. Yeah, we'll go with the bomb, or the chest. We don't need no stinking remnants. No logbooks, but also we really prioritize chests instead of monsters, and I think monsters have better drop rates for the logbooks. Here's a boss, but I kind of want to find the temple thing first. Whoop. Okay. I don't know what that was, but we leveled up just recently, so it's not the end of the world. I think we may as well go ahead and randomize that one. There are some decent options with 4 runes. We could get the unique belt recipe. We did not get the unique belt recipe. Got a random ass level or 3 rune recipe. What? Still not really sure what the corruption modifier does on monsters, but it didn't seem to make him much more difficult. Alright, let's throw in a tier 15 just for shits and giggles, shall we? I really cannot stand this exile. Yo, we actually froze her somehow. Not really. Oh, it was from the shrine. Probably the only reason we were actually able to kill her, honestly. Seems like she never runs out of flasks. Oops. If you value your experience, don't stand in the explosions. It's a little hard to avoid with this this particular way of doing the build, though. I did the same thing again. I should have just run away when they were charging the explosions. One day we'll get a checkpoint on the right half of the map. But finally. Wonder if I should try and fit Wind Dancer. Maybe that's what we dropped Blasphemy for. That's breach number 1. We actually gained 21% XP between the last time we died and now. So, can't say I'm too upset about the deaths. We've kind of more than made up for it. I'm stuck. That was a lot of explosions on one spot. Thankfully, we got out in time.
Arms for the monastery.
Casual greater chaos. Yeah, we're actually up to almost 50% this level. And we did start at 0% this map. Actually, we went to 0% halfway through this map. So I guess T15 is doable, if a little dangerous. But I mean, if we can get half a level per map, like, I feel like the danger is kind of worth. Oops. I can't stop. I can't stop. I wanted to clear the other shit. Damn it. That's probably good enough. Bro, her again? Can we not? Let's see if we can kill her. Should be fine so long as I don't get frozen. But she's just gonna spam that shit until I do. Stop it! Please! So that's all we have to do to kill that one rogue exile. Throw it straight in that elemental weakness. Oh, I forgot to do the summoning circle in the last map. Oops. I got too focused on the breach, and then I just went to the boss after that. Almost got the rest of my level there.
Reveal your worth.
Looks like damage is okay? Yeah. Our damage seems alright. Our bossing damage is kind of always where this has looked the best. Now that I'm starting to figure out that we can just, like how to properly do this in wave clears, or in like screen clearing situations, our clear is getting better as well, but our big problem is really if I get touched by more than two things at one time, I kind of just fall over. We might be able to solve that with a couple more levels. Like if when I'm done taking Throat Seeker, we could maybe go to First Principle of the Hollow for a little extra defense. Could maybe swap to like a Pure Evasion body armor or something. I think I need to change these gloves. The skill speed's nice, but I think there are better options. So that's another thing we could improve. I kind of just have to keep playing the build and see what see how I feel about stuff. Some people like to plan their builds extensively before playing them, but I kind of just build based on vibes, really. If I wanted to fit Wind Dancer, I think I could also take out Clarity plus Herbalism. That should give us enough spirit to do it. Oops. Case in point. Is it self-made? Yeah. I had the idea a couple days ago, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're trying it out. And here we are. Man, I was 96% in. Yeah, I can't be bothered to look at build guides for PoE2 most of the time. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I haven't. There's nothing against people who do, but I kind of just like to run and see what happens. Though I am considering looking at a build guide, at least for something that specializes in energy or prioritizes energy shield a little more than I do, because I don't play energy shield builds very often. So I kind of wanted to see if there's any easy ways of getting energy shield recovery that I'm missing out on. So like if we could get recovery without relying on just convalescence with its 24-second cooldown or whatever it is, that might make my life a little easier. Yeah, we'll take the rare you need. Somehow we did not get hit by all those explosions that I was trying to roll away from. So I did keep getting teleported back on them. I think I teleported after I died at least once. Oh, we did level up though. Let's go. All according to plan. I did the math. I can't get away. It worked. What is that? Fire flower? Plus 3 level all fire skills. Take 100 damage when you ignite an enemy. Damn, we were one off. Never actually seen this before. Oh, not corrupted. Oh. Nothing. Might be worth a little more with 4. But, oh well. We got a speed shrine. Let's go. My favorite. Keep getting teleported down on that the bottom of that damn stairwell. Uh-oh. Everything's fine here. There's 2 Invoker monsters over here. That's pretty damn scary. Mana flasks. Not anymore. Owie. Somehow that firebomb did not ignite me. Delwyn, can you like stop knocking, please? That man does not stop yapping. It's fine. Sometimes we just get bonked out of our animations and it's a little awkward, but this build's supposed to be kind of silly, so it is what it is. Oh, it's this boss. Kind of forgot about him, honestly. Holy Bebos, Batman. I guess Rune just doesn't want to see me anymore. I see how it is.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Whoa there. As soon as I went to reach for my water, game off started to fix itself.
Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. Recoil. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
But it just doesn't feel like taking damage, I guess.
Shatter. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. You die. We are reborn.
Bruh. Do they have percent of life as energy shield? Is that what's going on here? 30% effectiveness. Evasive accuracy rating. No, nothing too crazy.
Your
Accuracy rating is a little annoying, but
new tomorrow.
nothing really making them tankier, so I guess this is just how it be.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Strike. Heathens higher.
I wonder if they just gave him damage reduction during those phases in one of the recent patches, because I never had problems with him like that before.
The world still holds surprises.
Oh well. Let's do this tower and see what we can find. We want more Asmati, but I'm also not confident enough to run Asmati on this build. So we're just kind of looking for all of the anomaly bosses that drop the good lineage supports, and I'll clear them out on a different build. Either my attribute stacker or the Spirit Walker. Sure, this is fine. Owie. Who needs XP anyways? It's not real. Big ARPG wants you to think you need XP. It's all a ruse. Everything he does hurts so bad. Ignite! Damn it! Probably should have tried to TP out while I was stuck in the lightning ring so I could refill my flasks, but I think it's because everything he's doing is shocking me, and then he's also probably igniting. Okay, Trail of Fire, extra chaos damage. Maybe if we go in here, we'll trigger stuff faster and then everything will be okay. can't reach me, he can't hurt me. It just hurts so bad. There we go. All that for 4 essence. I wonder why I do that to myself. Don't think I care about those. Again, with another ghost. And it's still going. That's probably good enough. But yeah, let's just give it to the boss, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Nothing at all, that's right. But yeah, I kinda don't care about a single one of those. It's a 5-mon map, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What did we unveil? There's 2 Tavakais right next to each other. Added another as my megalith over there. There's another Tavakai. Half of the options to unlock this one are probably in this breach area. Alright, I think we're gonna do one more map today. We'll run this Forge. Actually, no, Forge is gonna be terrible with this build. That's the I stand in lava all the time boss. As Marion range as it is, she'll be fine. We're gonna do one more map today, and then I'm probably gonna go spend my Hive Blood, and then we'll call it a day. But have no fear, we'll be back on Monday and next week at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, as usual. It's kind of a bummer. Really need to be better about getting the volcanic fissures out before I get surrounded by stuff.
Let's see if you're still so
Her again? This is the third time in a row. Alright, we just gotta cover the whole ground in the fissures. Otherwise she's just gonna jump away. They gotta give her like 3 more abilities so she doesn't use just escape shot all the time. Speed shrine, you say? Please click on the monolith thing. They need to do to those what they did to shrines. Just make them actually easy to click on. That man had a physical essence. He actually had 3 essences. I actually didn't notice, I'll be honest. The resummon runes are still busted as shit, so we can't use those, unfortunately. And our fun is over. No more speed shrine. Everything's fine here. Stop with the damn laser beams, please. Damn, there was a bunch of stuff on this side I didn't realize. There's still a breach somewhere. Must have missed it, like, over here somewhere, probably. Unless it's in the boss room. Damn. Alright, if it's not down here, I officially don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. We don't need that breach anyways.
My king died by the
It's on
spirit's
here.
will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide me. Submit to the storm. Every strike an offering. You defy the very spirit itself.
Honestly, Volcanic Fissure plus Earthquake might be faster than using Armor Breaker, even in single target situations. Alright, where is it? I did that one. How the hell is it over there? Bruh. There's like 0 chance that's actually reachable. Yeah. Not at all. I've been scammed. Oh well. Let's go to... Well, first of all, leave that there, and we're gonna go to the monastery and spend all of our high blood.
You came. I am glad of it.
We're at 48k high blood. What does the market look like for catalysts? Are they still valuable? The good ones still are. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and use a bunch of the currency ones again. start with that. So we put one in there. Control click. Nice. Still got 27k left, so we can grab more. I'm bored. We were off that one. But unfortunately we only got the two tinks. One was sibilant, one was necrotic. Only 6.5 chaos for those. But the sibilant ones are like 3 each, almost. Yeah, we have a nice pile of them for me to use myself if I feel like it. So before those prices crater, let's go ahead and sell the ones we got. Video game, you know I have those, right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Three for 22 each, it would be 66. Honestly, we could probably get 48, 24, I mean. So it'd be 72.
I'll post it right away.
How many of these do I have? 10 of them. Honestly, I don't mind selling them 1-to-1. Forget how many I had. That's not really gonna do it. I don't feel like doing the math right now. We could squeeze a little bit of money out of this by liquidating those and probably selling these. But I also kind of want to keep the slot filled just for completionism's sake, so I don't really want to sell my last one of the perfect orbs. How much are fracturing orbs up to? 8.5. Those have been doing pretty well. Annuls are actually down from where they were at their peak. I think at one point it was like 1.5 each. Either way. That's probably enough of that for today, but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. We're getting kind of close to the PoE1 next league. Like, they just started a new event. I'm not sure how long it's running, probably like 3 weeks. But I think the announcement for the next PoE1 league will be on the 17th, and then the league's the 24th, something like that. So we'll probably play PoE2 this week, The next week we'll probably play something random just to change it up a little bit. Maybe the week after that as well, and then on Friday we watch the announcement and read the patch notes. And then for the week after that, we'll do practice runs through the PoE1 campaign, just so we get reacclimated for the league launch on Friday. And then all that weekend we'll be doing 12-hour streams, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I think that's the plan for the next couple weeks, but we'll worry about that when we get there. So you have yourselves a good weekend and a good rest of your night, and I will see you on Monday.